Afternoon.
Look, I read that if you walk around the pub after each pint, you don't get a hangover. And if it's in the Gazette, it has to be true.
The steel watch don't need to be told. They're guards.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons. Why, yes. I'd love to do an interview. Oh, sorry. Thought you were one of the mouse journalists.
Do something heroic. That'll get their attention.
You could start by standing on a ladder, so they can actually see you.
Isn't it?
Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends.
It was all nice and obedient. They don't like it when we think too much. We might question their...
I'll never understand people who don't want to be famous. The more the people like you, the more you can get away with.
We go and get back up.
And do you think we're just going to sit here and wait for you and your hog friends to come back and arrest us?
Look, I'm just trying to do my job, right?
One day.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar.
Listen.
That's curious.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
The soap here smells funny.
Like this back home.
I just hope somewhere has
Till the absolute arrived, anyway.
Rules are the same for everyone. Clothes go in the fire, comb goes through the hair. We'll have no lice in here.
Burn me son's clothes. But I've nothing else for him to wear.
With plenty of donations. I'm sure you'll find something that fits.
Or preferably before.
Come on, chap. I know you're acting, but it won't bring us back, will it?
I know it.
You don't need saving tricks. Just quiet will do. heard a racket like this.
Should have wished to live in more interesting times.
The absolute arrived anyway.
Right here. I hope so.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like. The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
Have a still watching every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked.
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
One day we will.
On the hunt.
But not yet.
Let's go.
I have such a headache. Something over there. I just want a little look.
Let's have some fun. Simple.
Out of sight, out of mind. What do we have here?
It always is.
Perhaps sending a strongly worded letter would be a good place to start?
If by strongly worded letter you mean a brick through...
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard?
Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute out there. Why would the Gazette lie to an entire city?
Kind of terrifying that the likes of Lord Gortash can just decide what's true or not. Despicable.
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not. We may as well be outside the walls with the Absolute.
No point reading the Gazette. You might as well be reading the walls of a tavern privy.
I don't think Gortash even deserves to be called a lord.
That's enough of that.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, "Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
Left, right. Down the stairs, and...
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist. The humble home of Frank Peartree.
Something over there.
Something over there.
Carefully now.
You're certain Figaro's is in this part of town?
retrace our steps.
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and...
That's enough of that. Lord Gortash has everything under control. We need agitators like you.
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart? The clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt.
until you remember the way, shall we?
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed. Wait, you're Farling's friend. She said to let you in. Funny little gnome she is. Always laughing at me. Even when I don't joke. Come, I'll let you in. My pleasure. In you go. Before I change my mind.
I was a lad, I made merry, with a beautiful lass from the plains.
Oh.
Oi! What have we told you about bloody singing?
Spoil sport.
Well, well. The fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Keep.
Are the gods truly this petty?
What can I do for you?
Good.
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
We're all on the same side, friend. Nine fingers in...
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketterick's coffers. Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal. I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
This is supposed to be the greatest fest hall under the city. So where's all the bloody fun?
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
Fine jewellery, lifted fresh from rich fat fingers. Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Let's just say the previous owners no longer have a use for them. Got me? Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me? Come on now, guys. Nine Fingers herself bought a very fine hat from me.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
That's the point. Mukhtar hardly wants his guards comfortable now, does he?
Support your own! Better prices here than top
Action,
side.
not reaction. Like its will be done. Eager for battle.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Fine
Whatever
jewelry.
comes,
Lifted
I'm ready.
fresh from rich
Let's
fat
move.
fingers.
There is work to do.
Support your own. Better prices here than top side. See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't. Fine jewelry, lifted fresh from
All
rich
is
fat
ash
fingers.
and meat.
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the Guildmaster. Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the great balancing of guild books.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The children of Hor? It's a gang. Pious thugs worshipping the god of petty justice. If you'd met them, you'd probably have a brand on your head, so steer clear. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. Well, whoever he is, he doesn't seem very keen on talking. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic. Hmm?
Who's gonna kick us out, Sergeant?
Just you, Face. You hold the place against mine.
Last time I was here, they had dice. Now it's just a load of sulking pickpockets.
Guildhall is not what it was. No gambling, no blood games, not even a pissy little peacock fight. Bored.
Thanks, but no thanks.
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight. Once you don't mind the tangy smell of sewer.
Keen might look down on the Zentarim, but she'll be glad of us once the Stone Lord comes knocking.
Uniform's a bit patchy, I know. I was Flaming Fist. But the writing's on the wall there. The Steel Watch will be snatching up our contracts in no time.
Eager for battle.
No time to dally.
Watch for the signal.
I told our clients we'd be on our best behaviour. Everyone playing nice here?
Playing it all.
These things have stayed interesting.
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants Keen's underroads all to himself.
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants her friends and Parliament close with this new Duke making moves.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
Bare hands. Bare hands.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer? Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky? What are you having? Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
Careful around the steel watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him. As it seems, do you? I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying. Don't pout. For a brief second, I did weigh the odds on killing you. But if there's a tainted elder brain slopping around below my city, I think we need one another more than ever. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything? I wasn't surprised to learn you two had fallen in together. I could make a guess at what she needs from me, too. Bring her here. Whatever questions she has, she'll want to hear the answers directly from me. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you? I could, but she wouldn't thank either of us for that. Trust me. Now, is there anything else you need?
The Stone Lord plans to rob the counting house, and Nine Fingers means to trap him there.
All hail the Absolute's worst nightmare. How can I help you in your war today?
Yes? Ha. The Guildmaster wishes to see us, does she? Better we call on her home than she on ours. Lead, then. You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. Then let us be about it. You owe me a gold piece,
grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
Oh, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed, and with a familiar face in tow.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, he owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times, and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
Minsk was never one to need much persuading. Not when it came to spilling my people's blood. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your Harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk? Someone else in her guild hall will. We need to be swift. I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. Guildhall is awash with ale-scented gossip at the best of times. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about. Ask it. Speak. Ask it. Shadowheart, you should know, Laconia was not half so heartless as she liked to appear.
I knew her well enough. You might have traveled with her for a time, but she trained me. What's your point?
Only that I find it hard to believe that she could have raised you and felt nothing for you.
Perhaps she took some pride in her work, forming me to Shah's liking. She certainly relished wielding the rod. But who knows? Perhaps someone else made her that way, as she tried to do to me.
Hey, Thas. Seen Thas?
Speak. Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Mind never quiet.
Let us show them how it's done.
Wretched thing.
for the signal?
Guildmaster's very worse than any flopping stone.
Stay alert, Marina.
Any news, Digger?
No. Watch for the signal.
Any news, Digger?
No. Watch for the signal.
We were any kind of guild. We'd look after this stone on our own self.
Stay alert, Marina.
Any news, Digger?
No. Watch for the signal.
No one to threaten, no one to intimidate.
Oh, what a delightfully secluded alley. I would have been in my element here once.
But you consort with a better class of people now, right?
A different class. Hers. And a different type of consorting.
Let's just stop this conversation right here, shall we?
Do what must be done.
Can't give up now.
right. Jahira's friend doesn't sound so friendly after all. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Well chosen.
Minsk is working for the cult. Damn. He must have been tadpoled, or worse. The real Minsk would never join up with the goddamned Absolute. Maybe we can help him. The Prism, right? He should shut that tadpole up. If he doesn't kick our butts first. It's kind of his thing.
Sounds like we're not the only ones tracking down this Minsk fellow. Let's hope Nine Fingers' bounty doesn't attract too much competition.
So, this Stone Lord is the legendary Minsk. And a newly minted cultist, no less. Are we sure we want to find him before Nine Fingers does? I doubt he'll be pleased to see us.
So, the Stone Lord is Minsk, Jahira's old acquaintance. Painfully small world at times.
Minsk, the Great Ranger. He's alive and infected. Else, we need to act.
Look at that cloud! Looks just like a holly fan, that does. You're supposed to be looking out for us. Bloody skies.
Property in constant use. Gathering strictly prohibited.
I'm going to ask for directions.
Simple.
Still in control. That might be worth a look.
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, oh, was it up the stairs?
buy the biggest firework they have.
Only in the
Which
Baldur's
you
Mouth
throw it
Gazette.
at a steel watcher.
Walking funny isn't
You
a
don't have
crime.
Ah, you look like someone who can probably read. Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one. We're all doing our bit, better than sitting around waiting for the gates to open. It's a really good paper, though. No spelling mistakes in it or anything. Thank you. My first sale. I can't wait to tell Mole. Buy your papers here. Please?
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Please, sir? Oh, please.
Please, sir. Please. It's for my son. Anything would help. Any amount at all.
I feel a little dizzy.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son?
Hells. More gills than a fishmonger's stall.
Let's spill some blood.
Survival is all that matters. What path lies before me?
Time to kill. Time to move.
Another fight. Let's go.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
Satharian. But why are they so close to the city?
Oh, gods! There's guts all over my boat!
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now.
Just a brief respite.
I think I might have had my fill of fish for the next few 10 days.
Having these things lying around is bad for business. Thanks again for dealing with those Sawagan. You saved more than just my livelihood. A bit quieter after the Sawagan attack, but that's to be expected. Loyal customers will be back. Fish mainly. The Flaming Fest commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got. Watch yourself, eh? God's willing, there won't be any more of those things.
Did you hear this was the best place to buy fish in the city as well? Seems they neglected to mention the sea devils.
Oh, I saw you fighting those monsters. You were magnificent, I think. I mean, I couldn't really see from where I was, but I bet you were. I just feel so much safer knowing there's people like you around to defend us. Or those creatures will think twice next time.
That might be worth a look. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I like a little.
Plenty to do and see in the gate. No need to barge in on a private chat. Go on.
Just discussing the weather, dearie. Nothing of interest to you. That salt air does me good.
Anyway.
Oh, please.
Maybe a few dead
You don't have the pocket for that.
Phil Graves' mansion.
Arrest the smell? Can you spare a few coins to feed my
Where's
son?
the steel watch when you need them?
Boulder's Mouth Gazette!
Ah, don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably just the drains. Nothing to concern yourself with.
Would you throw one of them?
Have you seen the size of Anthony's hand?
So what exactly did you see?
Have you seen the size of a steel watch? Can you spare a few coins to feed my son?
An entire edition dedicated to one lord.
For Logir's fireworks. Once it's lit, you commit.
You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe you
Logir's fireworks
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Fireflowers.
That smoke powder smell. It smells so good.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. Oh, we trade in all sorts. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress. She will not be limited to one form, and she is quite malleable in the right hands. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash? Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes, he's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers. Pipes are looking a little...
Head on up. Your uncle is waiting for you upstairs.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Done.
Why would he get up?
10.
Good.
Another friend of Felagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits. Password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra, then? Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only. Don't jostle any...
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you? That could not be less of your business.
No choice but to keep going.
Pressure steady. We got a temperature yet? Steady. Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Good. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Don't mind if I do. Roses in this part.
Well, so much for peace. Another step forward.
Let's have some carnage. Go for the throat. Can you feel death's cold breath?
On the move. What's the plan? On my way.
Shall we cut and run? On the way.
ready.
Swift and lethal.
Talk to me.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Got to concentrate. Onward.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Victory awaits. Victory awaits.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Need to act fast.
I am fury. I am death.
going. Here we go.
He will cure you of your pestilence. Something wrong. Watch your back.
Probably just a dead
Action, not reaction.
Maybe a few dead cats.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Cat making a stink like that.
I can do better. I must.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? A stink like death itself?
I want to go home.
I know you do, kid. I know. Tell you what. I'll try and find someone who can help you mind that. And I'll get you something to eat, all right? And it can be anything you want, I promise.
Help them.
Okay. Oh, let's do that, please.
What now?
Let's get going.
Keep a blade close.
Looking ahead.
What about the smell? Something wrong.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
Maybe a few dead cats.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
Flower.
Brand new.
Only in the food mouth.
Speak. Speak. Ask it.
Alan says I have to what? I'm sorry, I didn't know we had God's damned royals staying with us. Can't this wait till morning? Oh, fine. Right, you. Food, supplies, what do you want? You're absolutely right. So, tell me what you bloody want, please. Enjoy your night.
Copper for your thoughts.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
Master Cazador has known where Astarion was this entire time. He knew he would return. The rite. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The rite of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
I'm doing what I have to. I can't be what you want to see in me.
Die in the ritual? Whatsoever are you speaking of? We are going to cheat undeath. The Master doesn't need to lie to us. He controls us, fully. Why go through the trouble of giving us hope?
Because it's more cruel. Shit, we're doomed. All right. What do you need from us? We'll help you.
The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion, before...
Nothing will stand in my way.
This feels good. Let's go.
Can't afford to let up.
Still on my feet.
What should I do? I will ascend.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now. What does it matter? There's only 6 of them, and they are vampire spawn. We aren't like them. We are... better. Everything has changed. What matters now is that I can stand up to Cazador. He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him. What can I do for you, my... Careful, I'm behind.
Where am I? What's going on?
Cazador's minions have picked up our trail. For Astarion's sake, I hope this was the last of them.
Those vampire spawn came for Astarion, didn't they? Lucky for him that we were here to fight them off.
reaction.
Let's get on with it.
Never a dull moment.
I'm ready.
Keep it together.
Cazador is keen to greet his wayward son once more. With open arms, or iron shackles.
Vampire spawn. One's proven enough, let alone a horde of them.
I dare Cazador to send more lackeys our way. This is our territory. I'll crack anyone who tries to come into my house and hurt my people.
Not the kind of excitement I usually enjoy being woken up for. Still, better than not waking up at all. Or waking up as something else entirely.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Speak. Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. Then let us be about it.
There's no time to waste.
What to do?
What's next, I wonder?
Don't touch me.
I've got a long road ahead.
Is something good? Make space, and my might is well chosen.
Speak.
My faith protects me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around?
A stink like death itself? Safe!
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need 'em?
Why, hello, lover.
So what exactly did you see?
Bless these roots. But they was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
What's next?
All right. What now?
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? A stink like death itself? Safe!
What do you want me to do?
Speak. You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. At your command.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't rightly know, but I was
The
up to no
broadsheet's
good.
gone to pot ever since I left.
Yes?
Walking funny isn't a crime.
I wonder what the next move is.
Everything is clear.
Waken. Flower, bloom as I know you can. What about the smell? It stinks. Something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that? I will cure you of your pestilence.
Concerned by your anti-cultist charms, I'll be laughed out of the city.
You'll be the one laughing when they're all enslaved to the Absolute.
Boy soldiers take over the whole city.
And all through the night.
No, please don't you. Criminals. 30 in that pouch.
The law of
17. Wait.
never let the kids play out of the
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Let's talk.
copper for your thoughts?
Go ahead.
Excuse me, madam. Hello. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Excuse me, sir. Just spare a little gold.
What are you putting their money for?
9, 10, 11.
If you need help, sire, just speak to the clerks.
Coin maids and guard your coffers.
Lizelle, my brief time on the astral plane left quite the impression. You must miss it dearly.
I don't hail from the astral Jahira. My glimpse was as brief as yours before we were cast back to the material. If only I might have remained there. Oh, to soar the skies above Tunarath atop a red dragon.
Maybe I will, or maybe I won't.
What do you think about lunch?
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? This is the wealthiest banking house on the coast. God's ransom sitting under our feet. So if it's a bribe you're angling out, well, this I have to hear.
He said, and I'm not
Captain needs to see your pass.
end up as a counting house cashier.
Why?
I wouldn't have to come down here if they hadn't shut the Heapside branch.
You have the natural elegance of a dancer.
Busy. Sorry.
Can't talk. Last time I misquote her, head banker Glitterbeard locked me in a safety deposit box. Do you have any plans?
If you're wise, you'll withdraw everything and clear out before this army arrives. I'm not taking any chances.
Back of the line. I already had to sit here while they marched some big bastard past like royalty.
Someone who wants to take striking a bit.
If you're one of Barrack's friends sent to talk me down, tell him I've made up my mind. I'm buying that stake in the circus and running away.
If you cannot get the coin you need here, try for a room at the Elf Song. Alan has plenty of space in his upper floors.
Pick.
My name is Huntley, but you can call me Reed.
Maybe I will, or maybe I won't.
Slower than usual today. You might be better off sticking your coin under your mattress.
Wouldn't loiter too long here, sir. Makes the guards nervous.
Coming to banks though, so I don't need to worry.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset. You are permitted to pass with your legs intact. This time. A list of politely phrased advisories from the Fellowship of Financiers.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey.
How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you? That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor.
That he is. But don't worry. We can handle him.
Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
This gnome lady ahead of me is like to blow her top.
Speak.
End up as a counting house.
If you're looking where I'm looking.
Vault pass. Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Ignorance breeds madness.
He was escorting.
With a half elf, yeah.
And I'm not.
Either way,
It will happen.
I'd have slashed him at short deposits.
Do you have any blank vouching documents?
Oh, it will happen.
No. But I've got a little brandy and a hip flask. Want a nip?
During wear-gowns? Crazy.
Take your time down there, head banker. We're not busy up here at all.
Staying out of sight. A small hurdle.
I am. If you're looking where I'm looking.
Or maybe he did.
Wouldn't have to come down here if they hadn't shut the heat side branch.
You could at least try to hide the guild.
So, I told him. I'm not that kind of drow.
You didn't. And what did he say?
He said, and I'm not kidding. What's stopping you?
Whacking scales. I'd have sacked him.
Humans and their currency. Why can't we just barter on trust?
Word is the Gondian.
Do you have any blank
tools and all
vouching
walkabouts.
documents?
Striking up there.
No. But I've got a little brandy and a hip flask. Want a nip?
During wear-gowns?
Your shift be overseas.
It might be as strong as a bugbear.
Who wants
That's
to
what
know?
they tell me. But we'll save it for later.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Just need to see your vault pass, please. Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
Something over there.
Speak. Speak. Is something...
Eager for battle. A simple task.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
How many die tomorrow?
Wits and blades, always sharp. Looks like a trap there.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Trap. Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
It will happen.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
This ought to be good.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing.
Nine Fingers had this one made especially. A little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye. But not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Moradin's cracked clay.
No gold in here? If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
Minsk? The same Minsk Jaheira's been looking for.
You...
Stone Lord. Huh. Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain. Sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Oh, Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold. And the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Slarning shape-changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists. Then find out where they are nesting.
Better get to it.
Have to keep going.
Death greets us all. But not today.
Understood.
Very well.
You still have time to surrender. By your command. Time to strike. Make way. Right, better get to it.
Orders. Not pinned down just yet.
Where do I go from here?
Swift and lethal. Et al.
Better than nothing.
Servant awaits.
No time to rest.
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us. I am sorry, but I am just tired. It is some defect of the mind, I think, to stubbornly insist you are following the light, even as you blunder through the darkness. Or perhaps the defect is mine. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool. Hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face. You focus on the goal, while I slobber on about things I cannot change. Irritating. Come then. We need a lead, and bullying this banker ought to make me feel better.
Minsk. He seemed to believe that doppelganger was truly Jahira. A sure sign he's being manipulated.
Is something burdening you?
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you? Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck with that. The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the Stone Lord, anyway. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it? Compassion for your fellow folk? Or maybe just good sense? That much money only paints a target on your back. In our hands, it keeps the city ticking over. Stock in merchant stalls. Food in hungry bellies. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend. What the hell's? It's all funny money in the end, anyway.
Breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
First time the vault's been breached the entire time I've worked here.
The Undercity is perilous. But I recall Minsk making a home down there in the old days. To plant his boot on the very bosom of evil. Or some such. I'll mark an entrance, I know. From there, we shall just have to follow our noses.
Why?
Crowd up there ain't getting their coin. Some will go quietly out the front door.
But we'll save it for later.
Here's a tip. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite.
to tell the Flaming Fist, get this kid some help.
The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know they're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until we remember the way.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes stuff we...
We haven't known each other for very long, so perhaps I ought to clarify. When I say don't interfere or else, most people avoid finding out what or else means. You think so? Well, perhaps I'll buy a better mimic. Test it on you.
No threats, Estelle. We are your allies, whether you want to see it or not.
You're still the city's best chance of sending the absolute packing. So, yes, I need you. I even like you. But know that I do not need or like anyone so much that I will let them cross me twice. You want to handle Minsk? Then handle him before I do.
Someone's vintage Moonshae Zinfandel collection. But it looks like a lot of the bottles have gone missing.
Speak.
Blackets will be done. Into the shadows. A minor hindrance.
I can't waste any more time.
In our midst, your death, in the Dreadlord's name.
On I go.
Red in tooth and claw.
if this is worth the cost. At the ready.
I am fury. I am death.
There is still enough to be done this day.
Indolence breeds madness.
No one stopped me yet.
Assume nothing. A minor hindrance.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Something over there.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella?
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing.
like it's fate or something.
Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
The stone buzzes with unfamiliar magic. Arabella's inner voice is quieted by thoughts from the far past. The stone holds records of all those who have passed by it. The histories flow from Arabella into you, creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The girl is collecting every last vision. It's as natural as breathing for her.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen. Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with. Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning. Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
Speak.
We see, we know.
Down there.
Wizard called it the Sioux.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
dull moment. One day I'll catch a break.
Let's finish this.
I think I could go another round. No rest. You're wicked or wise.
Can't give up. Not now.
Victory awaits.
Moving.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Need to stay focused.
And I thought we were going to be friends. I'm fury. I am death.
Impero!
What now?
Time to strike.
I won't give in. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Absolute arse!
Got to move.
War is an old woman's game.
Time to push my luck again. Can't even catch my breath.
No better moment. Time to strike. On the move. Not but another harvest. I will ascend. My path be true.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Onward.
I am fury. I am death.
Behold the dance of death.
Breathe deep and move.
Consider my hackles erased.
These boots have seen everything.
This is the easy part.
Victory awaits.
Work to be done.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Give up now.
The work is never done.
My God, of course we are.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. good here. I hope.
I spotted a trap. Move with purpose. Maggots will be done.
Is that blood? No. Never mind. That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
Fall below. It's the false chosen. One who would die by our hand is unworthy indeed.
Blood comes easy these days.
Swift and lethal.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Invenia, via.
Ready. On the move.
Where do I go from here?
For the fallen. On the hunt.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Victory awaits. Got to focus.
Heading there.
Beholds the dance of death.
Time to strike.
Got my guards. There is still enough to be done.
Looks jammed.
Won't budge.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Seems to be stuck.
about me. Seems to be stuck.
Whatever it takes. Oh, seems to be stuck.
All right. What now? Something over there.
Speak. Let me guess. You need something.
What am I to do?
Assume nothing.
At your command.
Never a dull moment.
Watch your elders and learn.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Assume nothing.
No one stopped me yet.
There's work to do.
Whatever it takes.
Keep it together.
Radiant waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Like it's will be done. My faith protects me. Tenderness breeds madness. I wonder what the next move is. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
There's no time to waste.
Let's move.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work. Our Lady. We serve only the Absolute. Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend, too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to. Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you!
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
On I go.
You know, I think we have given offense into battle.
Jahira! An evil, much uglier twin sister? Minsk does not like this.
On the move.
No! No!
Still on my feet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Time to strike. Always this same old song.
Moving.
Against the darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her.
He won't stay down for long. Tell Eurylithi to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
This wretch has stood against your father before. You tremble to end him. Every part of your rancorous body yearns for it.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The mind flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life. Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira! You killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why? A level head and a kind heart. It is well that Boo kept me from crushing either. I would be rid of this parasite. Minsk takes orders from only one tiny beast, and he is much cuter than any mind maggot. He is... Where is he?
He's
on his way!
How high?
At least things have stayed in.
That should more than suffice.
Speak.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk. Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes. Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul, and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart, and whiskers, and cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Mince to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you? For every song of Mince the Ranger, they sing 10 of the hamster Boo. And not just because his name is easier for the rhyming. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's Gate of evil. Together! I give you my solemn vow. Should any of us show signs of weakening to the worm, or any other evil, Boo will slaughter us all in our beds. I hope this brings you comfort. Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back-scratchings.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands. The entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end. Lead the way. We're yours to command.
Is something... Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
over there.
Do you ever think we should have had another one?
Doesn't matter what we think now. It would have broken us back then.
But if we'd only made the effort, if we'd only pushed through.
I know, love. I think about it.
Minsk? I mean, I hate to judge the proverbial book, but that oath may be all cover and no pages. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate. In that case, I'd be happy to tag along. Trust no one. Canto 10!
What to do?
Of all the places I expected would find this Minsk, crawling from the broken jaws of a mimic wasn't high on my list. What's life without a few surprises, eh?
What's next?
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care. Recall that in time. Fate dost thou require as thou desire.
or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers play so bad. An evil wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now on train could not avert his fate. And Guido that assailed his core, transformed he felt there throughout. Some that thread from nether years, arose to conquer all. Or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze abroad. Devil gift, the odds are cast anew. And Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's rule.
Still in control. Just.
can do better. I must.
Copper for your thoughts?
Let's get on with it.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Minsk is being tricked. By the hells, we've got to rip him away from that
What is it, Cub? Huh. Not so much a term of age or affection as simple old habit. You object? The cub and the crow. Sounds like a cautionary tale, as it probably should.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk? So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining hoard. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Ooh, why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words? I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing. There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek. I do not often go against the advisings of my hamster, but as you wish. Perhaps you might speak to the corpses you left behind. I'm sure Boo can scare his soul back into it long enough to answer some questions. Jahira! Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened. Seen too much to believe destiny has taken our side. Blind luck, perhaps. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jahira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waclaren?
Wiclaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jaheira does as Jaheira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Is there? Wonderful. Another Minsk in the making.
Ha! Not without a companion, I'm afraid. Boo will ask some of his sewer-dwelling friends.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
What can I do for you?
How can I help?
Copper for your thoughts.
Is some...
You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo.
What is it, Cub?
What am I to do?
Action, not reaction.
Well, hello. Parabella!
Must lug my guts through this hell.
What can I do for you?
gonna do us?
We'll be dealt with swiftly and hard.
What's the next, I wonder?
My thoughts exactly. You're sentencing us all to a slow death.
Mind never quiet.
Not my concern. Not like we can even turn around and leave now. Absolute horrendous ignorance.
By order of Lord Gortat, all livestock admitted to the be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You having a chuffy laugh? I've had enough of this. I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Nothing hurts anymore.
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
Oh, and what are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray
Can't afford to stay idle.
All animals must be
All's well that ends.
Failure to do so.
Oh, not as bad as it could have.
good hiding from Lord Gortat. Got it. Thank you.
Keep your distance now.
Eager for battle.
Best get going.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Someone there?
Oh, action, not reaction.
All is ash and meat.
Will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
And what good is that gonna do us?
I just don't want to lose
How are we gonna support ourselves?
My thoughts exactly. You're sentencing us all to a slow death.
I hope so. I really do.
Not my concern.
Not like we can even turn around and leave now. Absolute horrendous ignorance.
By order of Lord Gortat, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You having a chuffy laugh? I've got a good...